Whitem87 just subscribed for 18 months.
Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome in. I hope we're all good. Hope we're all well. Hope we're all having a fantastic start to your Thursday. Good morning, Scandrick. Good morning, Cage. Good morning, White. Thank you so much for that Prime sub, by the way. I will add the 20 star jumps on. Hope we're all good. Morning, Creever. Hope we're all having a good start to the day. Genuinely, really do hope that we're having a good start today. I'm just adding some things to the vertical that I forgot to do. Because obviously when I'm just chatting, the what am I doing? I do want that one. It's alright, bear with. I'm breaking things again. Who knew? Morning, Vlad. How you doing? Hope you're good. Right, there we go. So when I'm on just chatting screen, it gives them something to watch, I guess. Because obviously on the just chatting screen on here, a little different. There we go. Got it. Got it. That'll do. Gives them something to watch whilst we're talking shit. Cracking start to the day. Joys are getting better after not being well. What was I saying? So, yeah. Fucking thing. Fine. Right. We have a lot going off today. We've got a lot of things happening. I'm starting to get sick and stomachache, so not super nice morning. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That sucks, Reaver. So, yesterday we crashed again. We had a slight issue yesterday. And so midstream, I ended up changing to Meld. I spoke with Meld last night. Yeah, I spoke with Meld last night and basically went through a lot of my concerns with what they have, what they don't have. Most of the things that I brought up, they are on about adding anyway, which is good. So it wasn't like I brought anything super new to them or anything. And so it's just a case of going through and figuring out what's going on. Took a while to build the scenes up on vertical last night because it's not that intuitive. But I've figured out most, if not all, of the things of what I've got to do so I can get sound alerts coming through on my headset and stuff. Sorted out my Stream Deck, so I've got all of that working now. So yeah, there's more updates coming, and with the things they want to add, it will be better than OBS, I'm hoping. The fact that I can do vertical again, it doesn't seem to be stressing my system is good. It doesn't seem to be stressing my system at all, which we like. I am looking for... where is it? Text Studio, that's what I'm after. Perfect. So things like moving the docks around and stuff, they've said that that is coming, which will be nice because then I can have them moved and set up how I want, because I don't really like the layout of it at the minute. It's a bit annoying. So we got that. They basically just had a long chat with them about all the features that I'd gone through and stuff and what I want to see. And they were really helpful, genuinely. So what did we discuss? We discussed everything. Yeah, so the game capture is the big one. That's why we don't have intro fighters right now, because they don't have the ability to have transparent backgrounds. They've got a transparency feature. They've got a chroma key, but they don't have the ability to remove background at the minute. That is something they're working on. It's something to do with the way that they capture the game. On the note of capturing the game, good morning, Bram. They don't have the ability to run a game when it's not active on screen. This is because of anti-cheat, and they're waiting to get whitelisted from more games so they can add that, which means that games like Farm Sim, when I alt-tab out, they will still run in the background and they'll still be captured. So hopefully that'll be fine and it will work okay today, but we'll have to wait and see. What else did we discuss? There was a lot. Yeah, the chat docs, they're already moving. What else? Oh, custom transitions. There is a way that I can get around that, so I can have my transition back. But they're basically going to look for layer-based transitions. Once they do that, I will be able to add those in. So there's a few features that I want to see that you know, OBS and SE Live and stuff already have, but they're adding it. They're wanting it, which is good. So I'm excited. Like the fact that if I bring up Task Manager right now. Morning, Widowmaker. How you doing, man? And look at my GPU usage, where like it's using 2% less encoding. Yep, cool. That's nice. Don't know what you're telling us for, but sure. So the video encode is at 30%, 29 to 30%. On OBS, it was 32, so it's 2% better. Coming in on a 20 stream watch streak. Thank you so much, Widowmaker. I appreciate you. And my GPU is currently sat at 51%, which is a lot less. Granted, we're not, like, the game's up. I can't remember if I loaded in. Yeah, I did. So the game's up. I've just not loaded in yet, and it's on 43%. So the GPU is running a lot less. CPU's at about 30 to 60% utilization. It's jumping all over the place. But overall, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy at how that's running. So yeah, I'm hopeful that we won't have any more crashes. I will be annoyed if the whole problem was OBS all along, right? Whether it's an update, whether it was SE Live, I don't know. But if the problem all along was OBS, then I'm going to be annoyed. No, I've not moved setup. The camera is just not flipped. So all I've done, because we changed to Meld, we changed OBS software. The camera's no longer flipped. That's literally it, Widowmaker. Everything's exactly the same. It's just instead of the puppy sign being on the right, it's now on the left. That's literally it. And the only reason why I've kept it like this is because of two reasons. The first is it doesn't really make much difference because the camera's virtually directly in front of me. The second is this way you can read what's on my tops and my t-shirt and stuff. I think I'm actually wearing the same hoodie as yesterday. But that's literally the only thing that I've done is that the camera's not flipped. But yeah, we had another crash yesterday, and as a result, I've changed streaming software to see if that helps. Streaming software is not as good as OBS, but it uses a lot less resources, and it's got the potential to be as good, if not better. Also means that we can stream in vertical. For some reason, though, the clips keep freezing on the thing. And I don't know why they keep freezing. Like, it's not... It's not playing them over and over again. It's alright, on vertical, I've got my clips playing when I'm on the just chatting screen, because otherwise it's just me and then like a long black screen. And I'm trying to figure out what's going on and why it keeps stopping. But it's fine. So, that's all the tech stuff. It was really frustrating yesterday. It get me down a little bit. But we've got a lot of cool things happening. I can tell you that I get early access to PMR today. I can't stream it today. There is an embargo until tomorrow, but I get early access for PMR today, which is huge and awesome. There will be a video coming out. I'm going to record it tonight, and it will be scheduled to go live when the embargo lifts tomorrow. And then tomorrow, what we're going to do is we're going to start on farming. And then we will switch over to PMR when the embargo lifts. So it's going to be pretty damn huge. That's going to be pretty damn awesome. Morning, Shan. How you doing? So if you want to see more PMR action, make sure you're out tonight. The plan tonight, or today, is I'm going to do farming today. I'm going to have my break, have my food, go live on TikTok for around 5-ish, go until around 7, and then I'm going to get recording. I'm going to get testing and recording the video tonight to get it uploaded for tomorrow. So yeah, it's going to be a lot. I'm excited. I'm praying it's good. I haven't seen a big crash yet. I don't know how the how everything works for it, but I'm praying it's good. I am praying among praise that it's good. Had to say goodbye to one of my cats. Oh, Shan, I'm sorry. That sucks. That really does suck. But yeah, so I'm going to do some star jumps, and then we're going to jump in. I managed to get the next stage started last night. We're on stage 11. So we've only got 8 stages left, and I'm hoping we can get them knocked out today. Because that would be cool. I've got a job to do straight away on the farm. We're going to get that done, and then we'll speed up time, and we will go from there. So I'm going to get these star jumps out of the way. Remember, guys, every sub, gifted sub, or resub is 20 star jumps. Every level of a hype train is an extra 100 star jumps. And if we get to 300 subs, somehow by the end of the month, then I will wear the Mrs. Santa outfit for the entire month of December. I've said if we get to 100 subs, by the end of tomorrow's stream, you will see pictures of me in the Mrs. Santa outfit shared on socials beforehand. So if we can somehow get to 60 subs by the end of tomorrow's stream, then that'll be what's happening. So if you want to support the channel, you know what to do. And whilst you're contemplating ruining my day, I'm going to sit and do some star jumps that I've totally not been putting off. Right, we all in for drops? Are we all in for drops? Exclamation point drop in the channel. We'll get the drops out of the way and then we'll get into the game. Get those drops in. But yeah, Widowmaker, I'm not really too bothered about the updates for ETS until we get Nordic Horizons, to be honest. With PMR coming out tomorrow, all the farming content I've got, PBM, and an update for ETS is not really on my radar right now. In the nicest possible way, it's not a big enough deal for me to care. Do you know what I mean? I mean, a new truck's great and all, but I want content. And a new truck isn't really content, especially when it's just another Scania RS or whatever. But anyway, I will say that the dynamic loading and auto loading looks cool. That I'm okay with. But yeah. Right. Are we ready? We're going to get this in. Get those drops in, guys. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Oh, my word. What the world? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Why are you... Right, that's better. That's better. Right then, Shan coming in with another sub. Cage gifting out a sub to Shan. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. That's really, really kind of you. It's all right. That didn't come through for anybody, I don't think, because for some reason, when you target gift somebody a sub, it doesn't come up with a notification for some reason. But I guess I will do some more star jumps then. I guess I will do some more star jumps. Let me find the text GDI again. But thank you so much for that. Taking us to 41 subs. So we need 59. 59 subs. And I will showcase me an address for everybody to see. Thank you so much for that. The country, it says here, melts right away. That doesn't surprise me. It is 1 degree right now, so it could snow here. I don't think it will. But yes, I'll get up then. I'll get up again whilst we're still waiting for drops to come in and do some more star jumps. Thank you so much, Cage. Appreciate you. That sound as well is also just reminding me that there is one other thing that Meld doesn't do. It's alright. So when you boot up OBS, it automatically puts Discord into streamer mode. And apparently Meld doesn't do that. So I've just asked about that as well. I've just asked about that as well. Like, so are we going to get an automatic thing for streamer mode or not? But anyway, we are going to boot into the game. Can we get the drop started if we haven't already? I have a younger female cat, but she's really finding it hard as she was always with my cat who passed. May need to get her a friend, or I don't think she will pick up. She might do, but yeah, we're getting her a kitten. Like if they've grown close to social pack or whatever, then it's a thing. Boom. Everybody coming in. Everybody dropping in. Look at this. Everybody going for it. Everybody's the wrong side of the fucking thing, though. Creeper might land. Creeper gonna land? Creeper did land. Barely. 18.93. Let's go. Right. Reset the drops. And let's get started. Reset the drops and let's get started. But yeah, if they were bonded, she might take another cat or kitten. Okay, so it's raining. We're at 10 past 5 in the game. And we're doing we've got another liming contract to do apparently. So, We're going to go and buy some more lime. Or not buy some lime. We're going to pick up the lime from this. So we're going to go and drop this off. We've got 94k, so we've got plenty of money. And I'm tempted to possibly buy a hoe. But I kind of don't want to. If I'm being honest with you, I kind of don't want to do that. So I'm going to fill this up. Field 11 is... It's all the way over there, and it is pretty big. So I am probably going to... probably going to buy some more. We've got, what, 5,500 litres, so we're not going to need that many. I think if I get another 8 pallets, we should be fine. Oh, 6,500 litres, even better. But yeah, we'll get another 8 pallets, because we'll make more money back from Field 11 than what we'll spend, I think. Do we? How much should we get paid? Yeah. So even if I do buy a full thing, I don't know why parachute drops coming up twice. That's weird. By the way, the upgrade of the wheel is not for PMR, of course. I think the plastic of the old wheel was a bit too hard and it was too small. A new wheel, the one I want, I'm going to replace it. It's 400 euros, so I'd end up with a mod for my current wheel. Fair enough. Hey, you're still obsessed. You can justify it however you want, dude. You're still obsessed. Straight up. I'm in two minds, chat. I want to push and see if we can get away with doing higher quality settings and stuff. But I also don't want to push it and make it crash. But if we make it crash, then we know that there's something more serious up, I suppose. We might not actually need to buy any more lime. This is good. Especially with the new game coming out tomorrow. I feel like I should probably push the system. So that's what we're going to do. It's probably going to be a mistake. We're probably going to break everything. But fuck it. We're going to up the settings again. I want to see if it'll run. We're going to put it in Ultra and see what happens. Morning, White. Well, what it's done is it's come up with a white screen and a buffing wheel, so that's a good start. There you go. Didn't like that. The game didn't like that. How you doing, White? Right, there we go. There's Ultra. Oh my god, just work, game. Come on. I know ads. Look, you know how this works by now, Widowmaker. If you want to not have ads and get me closer to the wonderful Mrs. Santa outfit, you know what to do. Apply. It's going to take some time for the thing to think, but we're on Ultra right now. Hit grease after time is up. Oh no, why? I've got 5 more to do. I'm waiting for things to produce right now. But I've got 5 more things to do. So basically, this is going to come down to whether one, the game's going to run, and two, what drops are going to be like when they run. Because if either of those are laggy, we'll have to knock it back down. But if they run smooth, then that is a massive upgrade from thingy. And so far, so good. Trust me, Widowmaker, I get it. But at the end of the day, you're still supporting me by watching the ads, right? You're still supporting me by watching the ads, so... Whether the game's smooth or not, Bram, that's another story. We're going to have to wait for everything to load in first. But if I can run games on Ultra again, if it was OBS that was causing the problem all this time, one, that's going to be really annoying. But two, if it means that I can run games on Ultra and really utilise the 4060 to its highest potential, then that's going to be good. Like, obviously, we're going to have a few lag spikes whilst it's loading in everything for the first time again. Right, this is the game, not the stream. This is the game that's going. Then that's a win for me, I'd say. Come on. Because it might be that the game can't run as full, but that's fine. Right, where are we going? Field 11. So we want to be going... It's when you do this. It's when you switch to first person, everything goes wrong. By letting it load everything as it runs in, but the fact that drops are smooth is more than we were getting with OBS. Morning, Mr. Yellow. Sorry guys, my stream is nothing but a tech demo, I swear to God. Look, I know what you meant, Mr. Yellow. How are you doing this morning? Hope you're well. So last night I was in a friend's stream and they said that the year 1 season pass was the best season pass that farming has ever had. And as a result, you should immediately buy the year 2 season pass because of how good it's going to be. Do we agree with that statement, chat, or do we find that a bit off? You agree with that, Widowmaker? You think that the year 1 season pass has been the best season pass that Farm Sim has ever done? Okay, well, it's your opinion, so it's not wrong. At the end of the day, this is all subjective. It's not objectively, it's subjectively. So I want to know what it is that has made this season pass the best one yet. What is it that has made it so good? Was it the year 2 season pass that we got the Oxbow? It was the year 2 season pass we got the Oxbow pack, wasn't it? On 22. It wasn't the year 1. Not that it matters because, like I said, there's no... Right. But that doesn't make the season pass the best it's ever been. That makes 2 packs really good. You can't say the year 1 season pass is the best it's ever been and then highlight only 2. For it to be the best it's ever been, surely every pack needs to be absolutely incredible, amazing, and better than everything else to make the season pass worth it. Or the best it's ever been. Surely. I think what let the season pass down on 22 was how heavy they went. You didn't like any of the packs in 22. Really? What did 22 have? Hang on, let me bring up Steam real quick. That's gonna freeze, but let me bring up Steam. So I can't remember what you got in the year in the season packs. I know you got the gold pack. I know they did a lot of baling and a lot of grass work, and I know a lot of people weren't overly impressed with that. No, I want the store. Come on. So yeah, you got the... Let's have a look in the year 2 season pass. What does it include? So in year 2, you got the gold pack, hay and forage, horse aggravation, oxbow, and the premium expansion, which was the vegetables. So two of them were grass lead-in. One of them was horse aggravation. One of them was the oxbow pack, which I really liked. I liked the fact that they expanded on oxbow's equipment. And then obviously you got the premium expansion. And for year 1... Year 1 season pass gave us the Zetor 25k, the Antonio Carrero, the Kubota, the Vermeer, the Aero Grapeline Series 7000, and the Platinum expansion, which was the new map, Silver and Forest, and all of the wood stuff. So I mean, two individual pieces of equipment in the Zetor 25k and the Aero Grapeline, and then 3 packs and an expansion. Missy Yellow coming in with a free stream streak. I would say that the year 1 22 has more content, and the fact that I think the thing that differs is they've made it more artsy-fartsy, right? They've added like fancy names to the packs so that they can do more than just add a single equipment manufacturer. Because again, their focus has been to get as many brands in the game as possible, right? And in 22, they were more interested in giving you more choice in the game, right? So you got all of the Kubota tractors, you got all of the Vermeer pack, you've got the Antonio Carrero pack, which was for grapes and stuff. Then you got the grape liner, and then you got all the wood equipment. Like, I think you got a lot more content for your money in 22, honestly. So I do sort of disagree that this year's DLCs on 25 were better, because you just got more for your money. You got more value for money out of the 22 packs. In my opinion. Right, I have to drive through a hedge. Because one of the biggest issues I've got with Highlands is they've still fucking broken it, and they've not done anything to fix it. The gates are still broken. Don't know why the gates are still broken, but the gates are still broken. So my advice to you, generally everybody, like there are going to be people that are going to love the game regardless, and I think Widowmaker's one of those, and if you love it, fantastic, enjoy it. My genuine advice is wait before you get the pre-order, because we don't know enough about the season pass, about what it's going to hold. We know we're getting fewer packs. I don't know if we're going to get more content in the packs to make up for that. We're getting fewer packs. The price is still a little steep. And judging by the Year 1 season pass, I wouldn't dive into Season 2 straight away. I would wait at least until they announce what the first pack's going to be. And again, as a partner, that advice hurts me. That advice doesn't benefit me, because if you pre-order the game using my code, I get paid. But I don't want you guys wasting your money, right? It's why my review of PMR is going to be as honest as any other. There will obviously be a link in the description for you to buy the game if you want to. But I don't want you guys wasting your money, and I haven't seen anything that's going to tell me that Season 2 is going to be any better than Season 1. So hold off, wait until we get more information. See what the first pack's going to be, because if the first pack's going to be a bit crap, then it means the rest of it will be as well. The one thing that me and my friend did agree on is that we think that the new map looks South American, which means we'll be getting coffee, possibly peanuts, etc. Which would be cool if that's the case. Cage landing for 94 there. GG's. I like how it says you've landed for 94 and yet I don't see you. So I don't know whether it was bitty and we do need to turn the settings down or not, but it looks like it's running okay. You're just a phantom, it's fine. But 10,000 souls for being in the channel. But yeah, that's all I'd say, is hold off on it. Wait and see what they're coming up with and go from there. And it's fine, like, people can sit and say, oh, I just don't like anything, and that I'm never happy. That's fine. I mean, I'd be happy if Giants gave me a quality that I wanted. Like, all I want from a pack and a DLC in a game is for it to not be a buggy mess after each release and each update. Is that the content isn't gimmicky and is actually useful and is stuff that I'm going to want to put on my farm. And that it's value for money. The fact that a lot of people agree that the Nexat is a cool piece of equipment, but ultimately there's no map base game that you can use it on, makes it fall a bit flat, makes it feel not really great. The MacDon is a cool pack, especially for the price, but again, the bonus it offers isn't fantastic. The Mercedes pack added the most versatility to the game, in my opinion. The Mercedes pack offered genuinely the most value for money. The Highlands pack, too expensive, buggy on release, and ultimately doesn't add to the game that much, in my opinion. The fact that we got a native English map, cool, awesome. Not really set out in a way that I'd like. And that again comes down to marketing and the fact that Giants don't know how to market anything, apparently. But hey, PMR comes out. We have PMR to look forward to, and I'm hoping it's good. I think the deciding factors for me on PMR are going to be how it runs. Have drops gone weird again? Because, like, I'm seeing the pot and that's working fine, but yeah, everybody that comes in, I'm not seeing them. Oh, I see Widowmaker. There you go. When they land, do they go invisible? Is that what's happening? No, I see him. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Carlito and Cage, but they are working and they're working smooth. The game's in Ultra right now and everything's working fine, so I'm quite happy with that. Right, we need to save the game and collect the thing. Right, we're gonna drive back to the farm. I'm gonna collect these contracts before I do. I've got another lime contract. Fuck me. All the lime, all of it. We're gonna take the sewing contract and we'll take the stone picking as well. Landing the goo thing, it could be. I'm not gonna bother with the hoeing contract just yet. We'll go back to the shop. We'll rest up and then we'll have a look at the windmill and see where we're at with that. That'll be our plan, I think. But yeah, if I'm able to play games at Ultra at 60 FPS, then I am a happy man. That immediately makes things worth it. I don't know how it'd be with games like Firefighter Sim, and I don't know how it's going to be with PMR, but because PMR is, I'm going the wrong way again, using a modified version of the Giants engine, then that could be good. Still getting a few Joes, but that's me. That's not the game. No, I am getting jitters. My FPS is not staying at a standard 60. Like, my camera's very jittery. Okay. Can't run it at Ultra. Might be able to do very high. We get one thing right, and then everything else goes wrong. I think that's better. Wait, where's the other... I don't know where that other 2,000 litres came from. Weird. Okay, well what we'll do is we'll turn the engine off. We'll head back to the farm. We'll see what we end up with. What do we need for the next stage? Mr. Windmill? Oh, it's still going through them. Right, okay, it's still going through them. So we can just crack on with... Find more of this then. Have we got anything to sell? It keeps showing bales and bale wrappers. And I'm like... Ugh. What planter have we got? Or what cedar have we got currently? We've got the horse, which is 22. That one's 20. Does the horse not have... No, the horse doesn't. Right, okay. We'd make 2 grand. I'm not really that bothered, to be honest. Might as well keep what we've got. Right, we need lime. Buy another 8 pallets, why not? We're going through it, and we've got another fucking lime contract to do, haven't we? So... Might as well. Right, was it field 1? Okay, that's not too far away. Cool. Let's go do that then. Really hoping we can make some decent things. It's cold weather everywhere, dude. Cold weather everywhere. Come on, game. Come on. We're sowing on field 2, which is right next to where we are. And then stone picking on field 45, which we can do last. I can live with that. That works for me. Right, are you going to be a pain in the ass, or are you going to work? Yay! Some of them work, some of them don't. It's just a case of figuring out which. But yeah, at the minute, on top of doing Heroes of History, I'm also doing Doomsday. That one does pay out really well on GrabTap. Have a good game. Thank you, Peter. Hope you're having a good day as well. Happy Thursday to you. My star jumps total is wrong. Are they not linked? Oh, as if I've got to change them on each scene. Meld Y. I'll do that in a second. I will do that in a second. It's going to freeze in a second, I do apologise. And what am I looking for? Text. Fixed it. Costing myself all the lime again. Hey, sweet. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're good. How the devil is your day? I think I slept funny last night. My side is quite painful today. We landed for 18. Drops are still being weird. Cage, do you want to do me a favour and just reset the drops for me? See if a reset sorts out the weird thing with the goo. Thanks. It was working fine, so it's clearly something I've done recently, so just resetting them might give it a kick up the arse. Also, guys, if you are watching on the YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. I fear I may have fucked up again. Shock horror there, I know. Enjoy your ads, guys. We might be alright. We might be able to get away with this with a single thing of lime, maybe. Maybe baby wavy. Right, it says drops are ready. It's coming up twice, which is never a good sign. I don't know why it's coming up twice. But test it out, friends, by all means. I'm going to be left with like a percentage of lime, maybe. Like, they come down alright, it's just when they land. And it's when they land that I need to keep an eye on. No, there you go. A reset seems to have done the job. Again, I don't know why it's coming up. Why is it coming up twice? That one that you've landed for 25 and one that you've come up for 80? Have I got two sources running right now? Griever landing for 97, though. And she only landed once, so it's just a Bram thing. It's just a Bram thing. But can we get 10,000 subs for Brilliant Channel, please? Yeah, you might not have done. It might be... I wonder if it's come up as like two separate sources. Because obviously... No, because that wouldn't make sense either, because it's the same link. I don't know. I don't know. Try again, Cage. Try again. Right, now I want the cedar, don't I? Or do drops. Yep, 10,000 does so many points. We're waiting for Cage to try again. In top 3, that user. Yep. I wonder if it is dropping 2 people down or some shit, something stupid like that, and as a result, we're not seeing them land in the pool because they're not landing in the pool on that scene. A little bit, yeah. So it's add points all, then the number, not the number before the user. You put them in the wrong order. Hey, you don't know if you don't ask, right? You don't know if you don't ask. Oh God, we've got more liming coming up. Jesus Christ, and weeding. I mean, we should just take it. So that's field, what field is it? Oh, I bet I've just disconnected as well, haven't I? Field 9. I did, which means I'm going to have to reset up the fucking thingy. Leave it like that at the minute. We'll sort it out at the end. Morning, Sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right, we're going to the shop. Picking up some more lime. And then we're going to go to field 9. Not bad. My side's a little sore this morning. I don't know why. I think I slept funny last night. And we've upped the quality of the game again, and everything seems to be working a-okay. So I don't think my camera's a little bit dodgy, but you never know these days. Might be. Currently waiting for 700 litres of long planks to go through. Hello, Ray Kelly. Welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Happy Thursday over on the YouTube. But because we changed the settings in the game again, it's still a little bit all over the place. So bear with it. It will come back eventually. I hope you're good, Brain. Hope you're having a good day, Mum. Let's see how long the mouse lasts without the RGB on now. That is a good test. That is a good test.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Kai. Oh, I love it when I don't need to, How you doing this morning, Kai? When I don't need to buy more because I've already bought a load. You're cold. Understandable. Apparently Windows is telling me that we've got cold weather. Who knew? Who would have thunk it? Certainly not me. Boom, boom, ba boom, boom. It's alright. Giants are again being, well, giants. Boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom. Boom, boom, ba boom. Right. You had snow last night, sheep. Not good. Not good. You know when you feel like you need to crack your rib cage or your back? That's what it feels like right now. Really not enjoyable. I'm also going to have to buy some more. Sheep coming in with a 10 stream watch streak. Let's go. Absolute legend, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to need another 8 pallets. Of course we are. The lime contracts keep on coming, friends. Of course, the next stage where it's just long planks takes fucking forever to go through. Pain in the ass. Of course, in April we've got soybeans that we need to plant, so we're going to have to get that working ASAP. I'm going the wrong way for this, aren't I? Yep. Yes, I am. Completely the wrong way. I'm such a moron. There you go, sheep. It's fine. We don't need to get it off the map yet, right? Not time to change yet. Got a couple more days. I've tried modded 3-point lime spreaders. They go through lime way too quick. That's because lime is a quick work through. If you want to slow lime down, the best way to do it is to install your precision farming and then turn the application rate down to the lowest it can go, and that should save you some lime over time. But you generally, with the lime contracts mod that I've got, make profit on all of them anyway, so I am not worried about not having snow. I'm quite happy not having snow here. I'm quite okay with that. Shockingly. Yee gods. I'll package it up and send you it. Just a freezer box full of snow. 9 is actually quite a small field. We might be alright here. Not the width, the application rate. Oh, wrong button. The application rate, not the width. I mean, I take a little bit of the heat right now, Cage. Like, 2 degrees, and it was -1 when I took dogs for a walk last night. A little bit much. A little bit much for me. Give me my 16 degrees back. Give me my 16 degrees. I'll be happy with that. Auto application rate does not save on usage when you're doing contracts. So you want to turn auto application rate off and turn it down to lowest possible. An auto application rate only saves on usage if you have done a field inspection. Otherwise it doesn't. So bear that in mind as well. Enough heat to go around. There probably is. There very probably is. Mm-hmm. And done, yes. Yeah, there you go. Right, cool. Field 9 has been completed. Now we can head back. I better check and make sure there's no more fucking climbing contracts coming out. Right. Okay, cool. So we'll head back, we'll get the sewing contract done. And then we will do the stone picking after that. Nice and easy, easy and nice. Annoyingly, the collectibles don't really give you, well, they don't give you any money on this map. So, that's why I haven't bothered. Rain the next day to call it down. You still up for that? We live in the UK. Are you seriously, after you've lived in the UK as well, are you seriously going to say, right, oh, you're alright with a bit of rain? Cage, are you okay? Are you contemplating what you're saying today? Are you contemplating what you're saying right now? Are you okay with a bit of rain? Lady, you forget who you're talking to. Torrential rain's better than a little bit of the drizzly rain. I hate the drizzly rain. Give me good proper rain and I'm happy. Christ, I'll go for a walk in it. Yeah, if you've been to Scotland, I lived in Scotland. I went across the Clackmanshire Bridge when it was windy on a bike. I'm sure sheep will understand what the fuck I've just said right there. It was rainy, it was windy, I think it was a little bit snowy on one day as well, and I still biked over the fucker. Almost went flying. Right. Let's grab that cedar. I can't remember where I put it. I think it's in that thing. Sick, and had to fly home to Australia sick. That's a planter. Almost at 2,000 litres of wool as well, which is good. So the thing that we're after next is the spinnery. That's the thing we're looking to buy next. I can't remember how much it is. I know it's a fair bit, but if we can get away with either not needing to or... What are we planting? Oh no! Taking the sewing contract is for fucking onions. Oh, fucking bollocks to it all. Yeah, nothing here that I can use. Right. I want veggies, don't we? Why are they not? Why are they in their own category? I'm confused. Why are they not just under vegetables? Why have they had to have their own category to say, oh, look, this is extra? Just put it in fucking vegetables. Oh, my God. Why is it 50 grand? Why is it £50,000? Okay, how much are we financing it for? 2 grand. Love that for me. I want a seed tank. I love the fact that the seeders... Can I do combinations here with this? No. This has no combination. Even though you really want one. Got it. Right, seed tanks. Holds 1,500, 1,600, 2,000, 2,200. We don't really need that one or that one. That one will do. 1,500 litres will be more than enough. Don't want a front way on it. How much is it? 18 grand. We're going to finance it. We're going to finance it because I'm not paying for it. No in one go. Right. Guess we're going down to the shop. I'm literally making my money back off this one contract, so that's good. That's fun. Got a scar because you were drunk. That is the most British thing I think you've ever said there, Cage. I got a scar because I was drunk. Congratulations, you're now an honorary Brit. Well done. Oh dear. Well, let's hope I don't have to go to my Christmas lunch this year in a Christmas outfit, eh? Let's hope I don't have to go to a Christmas lunch in a Mrs. Santa outfit, because that would be bad. Now, a good thing is I don't need to buy seed as well, because we've already got seed there. We're going to fill the seed tank with seed, and then we're going to hook up the planter. Love that for me. Press the wrong foot on the wrong thing. Is that the wrong way? No, it's right. Cool. It's alright, the planter only holds 27 litres, so this should be fine. We are playing Farming Simulator 25, Caius. I hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Boom, 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 boom. We're about to go and plant some onions. For a contract I took thinking it was just going to be a normal bog standard planting contract, and it was not. So many lines. No, I'm not lifting it up to do the thing. I can't be asked. It's a contract. I don't care. I certainly don't care for onions. Love the fact we're limited to 10 kilometers per hour for this as well. That's beautiful. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Well, thank you for all being here this morning, guys. Appreciate it. You're all amazing. Even if my back is giving out on me. It certainly is, which is not a bad thing. We've got all of March 3rd and all of March 4th to go. And that will mean that also the planks will hopefully get done. So I'm not too concerned that it's going to take a while, to be honest. It's not a huge field. It's not the smallest field, but it's not a huge field. I don't know if there are bigger planters IRL that you can get for these things. It'd be nice if there was. My own stupid fault, White. I didn't pay attention when taking the contract. I've got no one to blame but myself. But enjoy your ads, everybody else. I mean, you say it's going to take a long time. We've done one lot of the headlands and we're already at 15%. So I don't think it's going to take that long. It doesn't, but I literally can't blame anyone else for this. This was entirely my fault. It was my contract to choose. I didn't pay attention. Like, I will face accountability when there is literally no other option. Okay. I'm going to be naughty and I'm going to get my phone because I want to do the next stage of Heroes of History. Because I don't know how long it takes for them to max out, but every time I check my phone, they're just that, they are maxed out. So I need to keep them going because I need different items to get it done. And I know I shouldn't, and I know going on my phone is bad. But I've only got 4 days to get to Greece, and it makes me sad that Mark didn't make it, and I don't want to end up like him, so... I want that last 1,000 points. I would love it if I could make it to Rome. If I could make it to Rome, that would be fucking phenomenal. Boom. I can now upgrade my domestic farms. Get it for the team. Exactly. Recorded for posterity. There you go. I still need iron and things, and that gives me the infantry barracks upgrade is the one I'm going for next. I will take all of the food. Right, I need... you. Now the good thing about that is I'm not looking where I'm going. The good thing about that is that I was able to get a load of food, so I can now level people up. I've almost got it so I can take Caesar up to 40. He's currently level 30. I've almost got what I need to take him up to level 40, which is good. I don't know how much I've got. There's a new event on as well where you get rewards just for spending stamina. So doing that is somewhat beneficial for me. And there he is. Julius Caesar is now ascended beyond level 30. So I've just got to get him to level 40 now. Which I'm hoping means that I can... what's it called? Go beyond on thingamabobby what's it on the campaign with him being ascended. Still find it really annoying that you can only build 2 at a time. But there you go. That has been dealt with. I'll put my phone back over there in a minute. I do need to do more of Doomsday, but I've got ages on that, so I'm not too worried. Doomsday is only 1. What do you mean Doomsday is only 1? It is build or upgrade 1 at a time, but there are speed ups you can get which you don't get on Heroes of History. So if you do the campaign around it, you can get speed ups so you can smash through it, which is something you can't do on Heroes of History. So that's how to counteract that. So it pays on Doomsday. Doomsday is your typical city builder, which me, Cage, Ram are all really good at because we played a lot of them. So you do the other things to get the speed up. So I'm already at, I think I hit level 5 this morning. And there's titties. And there's titties. So, I mean, better game already. Oh no, you have to save the poor damsel who got bit. Oh, would you look at that? You have to rip her top off to inject her with some serum, and now her boobies are there flowing around. Oh look, there is a totally not knockoff character of Harlequin, who also has her titties out and flapping around. Oh well, I best recruit her then, for her skills. Oh dear. But yeah, I hit level 5 this morning. And it won't take me long to get to level 7. Obviously when you get to like the level 8s and stuff, that's where it's going to go in. But if I keep leveling everybody else up. Game Assist asking for a friend. It's called Doomsday. Last Survivor. Sheep. It should be on your thingy. It pays really well as well. Like just installing it, it gives you like 1,000 points. So I'm hoping to get another gift card before the end of the month, hopefully. I'm on like 16 or 17,000 points, I think. Yeah, I'm on 17,000. Next one is reach headquarters level 7, and that gives me another 2. Level 9, no, level 7 gives me... Huh? Level 7 gives me 2,000 points. Level 9 gives me 1,280. Level 11 gives me 1,110. I don't understand. I didn't realise how bad the language got, and there was a sex scene. His face was hilarious. They'll get you every time. But yeah, it doesn't start getting good until you get to level 23 and 25, where you get 22 and 44, and I've got 30 days to complete it, so I'm hopeful. Gives me 890. Yeah, so you get less because I'm getting double. So I'm essentially getting the points for completing it, and then I'm getting the points that I would have got if I was a normal viewer. So it gives me a bonus for playing the games because it's my channel. It's the same as when we do a sponsorship. If I do it, I get paid as well. So it's the same sort of thing. But each time you hit a goal, I get points as well, which is the whole point. So I'm on 17,000. I need 66,000 for the next £50 gift voucher. Which will also give me another 10 subs towards the goal. I gave up on that coin dozer one. I couldn't be arsed. Too many ads. The ones that annoy me are all the casino ones, because they pay really well and are really easy. But I've already done them all for free cash. So if you haven't done them yet and you're looking for one that you can just put your phone on charge and let it spin away and get points, any of the casino ones are good for it. The rock and roll casinos, I think, is the best one. Definitely the easiest to level up with. And I don't know whether it would class it as a new account or not. I might try it later. Grand Mafia is not bad, but it's another city builder. And the way I tend to do it is I like one city builder and then one where I can just sit and smash it out. So, one that I can actively play, and then one that I can just go on, do my bits in the morning, and come back to it. But early game, you've got a lot that you can get doing, so that's what I'm doing first. But yeah, with Heroes of History, I think I'll get Greece. I don't think I'm getting Rome. Only way I'm getting Rome is if I go on TikTok tonight and do incredibly well and get like a TikTok universe, which is something like 400 quid or something. And then I can say, you know what, I'll spare some money and I'll get the season pass and see if that helps. But as it stands, I'm not spending the 5 or a tenner on a game when I can't guarantee that I'll get the Roman. But I have got a flare for tonight's stream. I managed to get on and pick up a couple of tier 2 flares, so hopefully the views will be a bit better tonight, which would be good. Oh, I found that Meld has a replay buffer feature. They've called it clipping, which makes it easier. But you don't need 2 buttons to switch it on. You just have it activated and it comes on automatically, and then you just need to press the clip button. So that's really handy. Outside of what OBS does, where you've got to manually activate it, you can just have this switched on as automatic, which is nice. Halfway through, friends. What I'll do is I'll do these 2 contracts and we'll go and check on the windmill. See what, if anything, we need next. And then, like I said, I can't remember how much the spinnery is. Whee! If I remember rightly, the spinnery is one of the cheaper ones to buy, isn't it? Unless somebody just needs to stand on my back and pull. Stand and heave! Oh well, we've got another couple of bits of equipment. It's costing us a fucking fortune, but it's fine. Dogs are in their cleaning stage. Gotta pop to the pet shop? No worries, dude. Have fun. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Don't mind me just drifting off into my own little world. It's fine. You too. You too. Doggo sneezes are the best. They're so cute. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Spirit's gonna start barking because he wants to go outside. You diddle do. Ba-dam, bam, ba-dam. You know, it's not taking that long, realistically. It's not been super duper quick, but it's not taken that long. Already 70% of the way through. I'm more annoyed that we're barely making money back off this contract. So we better get more onion planting, I swear. I swear we better get more sowing for more onions. Damn stone. What are you whining for, dog? Is that the right one? I think it is. Stupid dog. I don't know whether you can hear it when I'm talking, but he's literally just rolling around on the floor, going rawr, 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 rawr. Doing the row rows. Doing the row rows. He's a good boy. They're good doggos, really. Pains, but good doggos. I guess the true question here is, did I need the seed tank, or am I going to be able to get away with planting this entire field with just what was in the seeder in the first place? Because that is the question. But I mean, having a seed tank's never bad, especially if you're doing a bigger field or whatever. Can definitely have its uses. I can't sing this one because I don't know the language, but it's a good tune. Makes me happy. It's got the happy vibes. You know, I'm fairly sure I put the heating on, and it's still bloody cold in here. Isn't it? What are you looking at me for? What do you want? Sits there looking at me like, please pet me, daddy, please pet me. And I go to, and he moves his snout away, little shit. Well, which ones can you sing? Fuck you. That's which one. Fuck you. Prick. I can't go that high either. I can't go that high. I try. It don't work. Are we getting any more contracts in? Do I spend money on a hoe for the 4th day? And any other place that would be a really bad sentence to say. The thing is, it's going to get to the point, like, where we've got the windmill built, and then I'm going to be able to sell all the excess stuff that I've got. And the amount of money I'm going to make is going to be insane. And at that point, I might just end up speeding through everything. So we can make the fish food. Because I don't know how quick it's going to be or how slow. But we need to make 25,000 litres of the stuff. Which is a bit concerning. Have we got any other canola fields on the map? Oh, great. How about sunflowers? Okay, cool. So what we might have to do then is harvest my canola because I'm the only canola field and then buy that sunflower field before October. So when I harvest the soybeans and stuff, I can bung it straight in there and then bung the sunflowers in as well. So I need a spinnery before we get the windmill built, and then I need to buy field 24. Now, luckily, because of all the contracts we're doing, we are getting huge field discounts. Right? We're getting massive field discounts. So, hopefully, we'll be alright, and by October in-game, we'll have what we need. I think the way it's going to go, depending on how PMR goes, is that in the evenings, I'll play farming on TikTok to try and get this done. And then we'll do a stream where I basically start on farming start on farming and then, you know, record a clip of us having 25,000 litres of the fish food. Right. That's that one done. So now we've got to do stone picking. At least that one gives us a fair amount of money and it keeps the thing running. I do need to empty all them stones out into the cement factory. Good morning, Captain Dave. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I hope you're good. I do hope you're well. Now, where the fuck am I going to put this thing? Yeah, not too bad. My back's a little sore this morning, but other than that, I'm pretty good. I think I slept funny last night. But other than that, I am pretty much on top of everything. Meld seems to be going alright. Right, first, we want to collect the contract I've just done. Oh, fuck. Seriously? Right, I'm stone picking. Let's go. Let's go. Well, field 45. Where is 45? I can never remember. I think it's down on this side, though, isn't it? Yeah. So straight down and around. We've got our first 2,000 litres of wool as well. So as soon as we buy the spinnery, we can chuck that in and let it do its thing. Which is good. Oh, penny. What you got planned for today? Doing more farming on the map that you're on. Also, guys, enjoy your ads. Thank you all for being here. Bit of farm sim this afternoon, still waking up. That is fair enough, sir. I don't know why I've got that up, I don't need it. I can't remember if 45's gate opened or whether I had to drive through the thing. Oh no, it did open. Perfect. Right. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna disconnect that there. And then disconnect that there. I still can't get over how good the turning circle is in the OFS Connect. Like, it's so good. Okay, cool. Right. I need the Ludo. So before we get into actually stone picking, I'm going to nip the Ludo. When we get back, we'll get this contract done. We'll decide whether we want to do the hoeing contracts or not. And we'll see what stage the windmill's at after we've done this. So I'm going to wear low faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you all for waiting. Appreciate it. You're all amazing. Let's get these stones picked, shall we? Thank you, Cage. Right, so we're picking the stones. And then we'll check and we'll see what stage the windmill's at after that. Hopefully at a stage where we can make some progress. I would very much like to make some decent progress on the windmill today. We've certainly sped up. Like, I thought it was going to be like a stage a day, but we're actually smashing through like 3 or 4. So I guess it's going to come down to how many contracts and stuff we've got and how long those are going to take to get through. I should probably have a look at the spinnery actually and see how much that's going to be. Because it's all adding pennies on. Now the good thing is that we're going into busy season, so even though we are going to be spending more money on loans and things, because we're going into a busier time of year where we've got sowing contracts and fertilizing and liming and all that good stuff, we've actually got more to do, so we can make more money, so we can keep up to date with the repayments. It's winter when it's going to hit us really hard, which is why I want to get the windmill built before October, because if we can get the windmill built before October, then we can sell all the excess stuff we've got and make enough money. I should probably have a look actually at how much wood we've got. Right, we've got 6,000 litres of wood, so I'm going to probably have to go and cut down another tree and keep us going with that. We're okay for now. We're not in dire need. But I don't want to run out of planks or anything, so... Ba-na-now, ba-na-now. What do you think, chat? Will I get this challenge done? Will we get the windmill built? Will we get the food in? like, ideally, if we can get the windmill built before June or July, I think it's July. I don't think we've got barley. I think we've got wheat. But so if we can get the windmill built before July, then from July and October we can be milling flour, and then we can set that to distribute straight to the fish factory immediately, along with the canola and the sunflower oil. We can set it both to distribute and just set it off to start making it. I know, I've gone down like halfway. It's fine. And again, stone picking, just like harvesting, is one of the few contracts where I will do the entire field even though I don't need to. The PBM video seems to have slowed down a bit. It got to like 1.4 and then it's or 1.2, sorry, and it's sort of flattened out. So I'm hoping that picks up again. What are you barking for? What are you barking for? Silly puppy. What, finished? So demanding, these sausage dogs. You alright? Come on. What are you barking for? Me?
Daddy, give me attention right now.
If he barks again, it means he wants to go out. He wants to go out, right, Bedward? Everyone, go out. Are you going out? In fact, it's 2 degrees out there. It means they're going to be frozen sausages when they come back in. Like ice pops. Oh, we're full. That was handy. Filling up right next to where we are. We like that. Biddy boom, biddy boom, biddy boom, biddy boom, biddy boom. Right, on we go. Is embarking to want to come back in? That is indeed embarking because I want to come back in. Got it. Cool.
Alright. Where you going? Penny? Yeah. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Here. Come on then. Get him.
Oh dear. Where am I going? Not where I should be. I gotta be careful because they're right behind my seat. You good boy. Where did I end up? Oh, I was over there. You good boy, Penny. You good boy. What are you doing, Herbie? What are you looking at? What are you doing? They never want to play at the same time. One always wants to play when the other one wants to chill. Where is it? Herbie. Hey. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Aren't you? Now you want pussies. Now you want pussies. You put your hand out, it'll rest his head, like his chin on your hand. You've licked me sleeve, dog. Good boy. Enjoy your ads in a minute, guys. Yeah, the fact we're getting a few weeding contracts as well as a few own contracts, I think we're going to have to buy the hoe. The only thing we're going to look for is obviously the bug where, like, it gives you a weeding contract and then you try doing it and it won't let you because the weeds have overgrown. Really weird. Like, it's almost like it classifies the contract wrong. So it should be a spraying contract, but it gives you as a weeding contract. Really weird. Enjoy those ads. Let me know what ads you get. I'm always interested. Because somebody was saying how they were getting like these tech ads and stuff, and I was like, that's cool, you're getting tech ads. I get Durex ads. And I don't know if that tells... If that says more about me than it should. Bow, bada bow, now, now, bada bow, now, now. Jay Golding coming in with a tier 1 sub for 14 months. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll do the 20 star jumps in a second. Taking us to 42 at 300. I think I'm safe. I don't think I'm going to have to wear the Miss Santa outfit. I could be wrong though. Stranger things have happened. They have, but 258 subs in the space of a week is a lot. Sheep, I don't see it happening. I genuinely don't. But Jamie, how you doing? Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Jamie coming in with that tier 1 sub? What an absolute legend. And 14 months as well. Over a year you've been here, dude. Madness. Like I say, I'll do the 20 star jumps in a second. Finish this field off first. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. My back's a bit sore today. I think I slept funny. But overall, I'm pretty good. Overall, I'm pretty good. Don't forget to get your drops in as well, guys. Get yourself some channel points. Or just give them all to user 10,000 if Cage has to keep doing the points distribution. Love you, Cage. Yeah, the noise gate, if they have one, isn't as good on here. I'm gonna have a look. I'm not wearing it. Shit. Like, if we don't hit that sub goal, Captain Dave, I ain't wearing it. Like, that's the rules. If we get to 100 subs by the end of tomorrow's stream, so another 58, then I will post pictures of me wearing it on all my socials early. If we get 300 subs, I'll wear it for the entire month of December. And if we get 450, not only will I wear it for the entire month of December, but I will also wear it to my other half's family Christmas dinner on Christmas Day for the entire day and night. So if you want to see that, see me be embarrassed, you know what to do. Right, I need to have a look and see if I can find a noise gate on here, because it's bugging me that it apparently don't have one. That's stereo panel, I don't want that. Hmm. But yeah, to find it easier. Okay. It's not the worst noise gate I've ever had, but it's not the best either. Okay, cool. Right, we need to collect the contract, and then we're going to go and see the windmill and see where we're at with that, and then we'll do other contracts. It looks like we're going to have to buy the hoe, possibly. We need rope. You are shitting me. You are shitting me. You need rope for this. Do they have a rope maker on the field, on the thing? Do they fuck? Oh, you cock. Right, okay. Just when I start to feel like, you know, it's not that bad. Just when I start to feel it's not that bad, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you need a rope maker that we also don't have on the map. So far, that's an oil mill, cement factory, and rope maker that they don't give you on the map that you need to build and get fish food running. Well, I mean, the ropes, so the rope makes sense because you tied the sails on, like it's an old school windmill. But like... $300,000. Yeah, it's an old school one. White, you'll be glad to know that to make the windmill, you also need a rope maker, which they also don't have on the farm. You know it, I do thought, honestly. Right, we need another loan. Fuck my life. Monthly repayment of $5,000. Fuck me. How are you, Thor? I hope you're well. That does just take thingy though, doesn't it? Yeah, wool. And it's 20 wool for 3 rope. So if we put 2,000 in there, we might get 1,000 litres back. Maybe. Yep, go Giants. Your map design is incredible. I'll just buy it from the warehouse. Just buy it from the warehouse, though. Fucking knobs. Yeah, we're good, dude. We're good. So to build this windmill, it has so far cost me over $1 million. It's cost me nearly 2 million, and we haven't even got it done yet. At least it's only 1,000 litres, and we've already got a load of wool, so hopefully by the end of March we'll be on the next stage. Be prepared to be in debt or take forever. Right, where are we going? How? It would be a lot cheaper to buy all the parts, but then what's the fucking point in playing? Where are we going? 71 up there. Yeah. So straight up here. Why not just place them on the fucking map? Like, I'm not being funny. Look at how much unused space there is. Look at all these woodland areas and shit, right? Look at them. Why not have some pre-placed shit down here near the river or down this bit or in the town? Or just there's so much space that are like, oh yeah, no, trees. I don't mind having to spend 300 grand to buy a rope factory. What I mind is the fact that I've got to try and find space to put it down. Before I go over there, I need to go back to the farm. To go back to the farm to pick up the two and a bit pallets of wool that we've got. Look, I like logging. I like logging a lot. Especially when you get all the proper equipment, it feels badass. All I'm saying is that they could have taken some of this woodland area that they've got and put down some new factories. They could have put down a rope maker. They could have put down an oil mill. They could have put down a cement factory. They could have had it all pre-placed on the map. So all you needed to do was buy it. Not fuck around and fart arse and faff about trying to fucking fit it all on. Because they've made it such a typical Scottish map that it's very hilly, which means getting it to put down and not be a landscaping nightmare is, well, a nightmare. But remember, guys, the Year 1 DLC is the best Year 1 DLC that Giants have ever done. Nothing they've released before now tops the Year 1 DLC for FS25. Remember that. Landscaping costs a bomb and it requires you to be good at it, which I'm not. I'm going to make it work. Like, I've got the factories down. Like, I managed to buy plot 71 and remove a load of stuff, so I've got the land. But if it, like, I've still got to buy the spinnery yet, which is going to be another couple of 100k. I've got debt coming out of my ear holes. Like, how much do I owe now in debt? So I've got 26 and then another 20 or 30 for equipment leases and stuff. Really? $1.4 million debt. I don't know how much I am in debt. 913 plus whatever I've got in leases. So I'm probably a good couple of mil at this point. And remember, to just buy a grain mill and not bother with the windmill is 288 grand. It's 467,000 just for the land to start building the windmill. And then if you want to make the productions and stuff so that you can produce it, it's just more and more money. Like I say, luckily, I have at least got a few pallets of wool here that I can sort of utilise. But we don't have that many sheep, so we're not making that much. I genuinely thought it was going to be the spinnery next. Genuinely thought it was going to be the spinnery next. I did not expect rope. That did take me for a loop, that one. I don't know. I think some people that just, you know, went and bought everything don't get the finance mods like PC. Well, it wouldn't take any longer because you've got leasing in the game and stuff, but leasing is hella expensive. Hella expensive to lease. And, like, so you just take loans, which, you know, the in-game loan system is horrendous, and I can't believe they haven't updated it for 25. It was one of the things I was really hoping they were going to do. I can't wait for the South American map in ESU Season Pass to come out. For the only reason why I'm doing this is because of dare drops. The only reason I'm going through all this is because of dare drops, and I wanted to prove a point. Like, for the drop, all I need to do is just get a production chain for fish food going. But I wanted to prove how ridiculous this map actually is if you want to do it quote-unquote properly. If you want to do it with productions to make everything yourself instead of just buying them, I wanted to show how long it would A, take, and B, how expensive it is. And if we weren't using loans, I wouldn't be able to do it. If we weren't using loans and financing shit, I would not be able to do it. But I'm a spiteful, petty little shit. Right. I'm going to need you all to do some quick math. What's 2,191 divided by 3? Because I don't think we're going to get 1,000 litres of rope out of this. A number, uh-huh. In fact, I know we're not going to get 1,000 litres out of this. We'd need at least 3,000 litres, wouldn't we? Because it's 20... wool makes 3... 20 wool makes 3 rope. So we've got 2,191 litres, which is 10? I don't know. I don't know how many it's going to be. Somebody can do the math and work out how much I'm going to get from this. Yeah, see, that number doesn't help. So if it's 20 rope going in, 20 wool to make 3 rope. I'm now stuck behind a fucking fence because I went the wrong way. How many wool will I need? This is like we're in GCSE maths, guys, right? So if I've got 2,191 litres of wool, and it's 20 wool to make 3 rope, how many wool am I going to need to make 1,000 litres of rope? If anybody cares to try and work it out and knows the formula I'm going to need to figure out what I need for, but yeah. I think I'm going the long way around still. Any mathematicians in chat that want to work that out, please? That'd be great. So I know how long it's going to take, because I'm going to have to wait for the fucking sheep to do their thing. I think they've got enough food. Would the formula be 1,000 divided by 3 times by 20? Would that be the formula you'd need? Is that the way you'd go about doing that or not? Should we Google it and see what the AI comes through? 330. Move the decimal point over 3,300 litres. No, wait, you've only done the first bit there, Dave. You've only done 1,000 divided by 3. Then times that by 20. Times it by 10 is... So that's saying I'd need 6,000 litres? No, that can't be right. 6,600 to make 1,000 litres. That can't be right. That seems way too high. I'm Googling it. What are you working out? How much wool I'm going to need to make 1,000 litres of rope? That did not help me because I put it in meters and shit. That was not helpful at all. 20 wool for 3 rope. It takes 20 wool for 3 rope. And I only need 1,000. I literally only need 1,000 litres. $300 rope per 2,000 wool. Oh, so it is going to be about 6,000 litres I'm going to need then. Shitting hell. Right, okay. You know, I was really, really confident that we were going to get this done. I am now no longer confident we're going to get this done. Right, I need... Man, one coming up in the sale page would have been bliss. I need... Where are the weeders gone? There they are. I want that. I'm just working out whether I should just put down a pen. 60 litres of wool per 100 rope. Because I've got a load of grass I could feed them. Do I just put another fucking sheep pen down and make it bigger? We're in March, guys. We're in March. I can't speed through to October. So I'm thinking, do I just put a load of sheep down on plot 71? Because I don't think we need anything else. I think the only thing we'll need now is a spinnery. So do I put a sheep pen down and fill it with grass? So we can make more wool so I can get it done quicker. Because I think the largest sheep pen's only like 95k. And that gives me 30 grand to fuck around with. Yeah, I can get more sheep from just using the pastures on here. That's what I'm saying. But do I do that? Do I put down a sheep pasture and get more sheep with it? I think we're going to have to, ain't we? Otherwise I'm not going to get this challenge done. Yeah, 97 grand gives me 68. But then we can do a pasture with it and get a lot more. Why is that what's that overlapping with? There's no there. I didn't put a fucking solar panel on that. What about the John Deere? Build it around the windmill. Don't tempt me. Right, how many sheep? That's the other thing. I'm going to have to buy sheep now, innit? 94. Need 50 grand. Another fucking loan then, innit? Jesus Christ. Amount I can only loan out. I can't loan anymore. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm not allowed to loan anymore. I've got no more allowed. Because I took out a loan this day, this month. Fine. More Giants nonsense, that's what. Right, okay. So we'll take this back. What did you join to? So basically, the next stage that we've got to do is to make rope. So yeah, that's fun. I only had 2,000 litres of wool, so I've put down another sheep pen, taken more loans out, so that I can get more sheep. I'll go and dump a load of grass into the sheep pen, see how much it takes, and then we'll get the contracts done. Oh, Giants, why? How you doing, Charlene? Hope you're well. Welcome into YouTube side of things. How's your day going, Bram? Well, I've got my grass field, so I can go and do that. It's not a problem. And we've still got grass in the trailer from the last time we harvested, so I'm not too concerned about that. I am concerned about making enough money to get through, but we've got another month to go. Don't mind me, just losing the will to live here, it's fine. Just buy it in from the warehouse, though. Just buy it in from the warehouse. I want that one selected. Actually do need to check on how much grass they've got. They've still got 3,500 litres. They're not doing too bad. Spot fishing, get fucked. Is my honest answer to that one. Why? I appreciate you, but get fucked. It'll be fine. I've just got to make 50 grand or 40 grand to buy the rest of the sheep, and then another 50 grand to make sure that my payments get made. It's fine. What's the issue? Yeah, I'm good. I'm all right, thank you. I mean, like Thor says, like, it definitely gives you something to work for if you want to get it done. But, like, you know, if you don't mind. But we've only got 30 days to do this, and I've got PMR early access from tomorrow. So with the best will in the world, at that rate, if I'm only going to be playing on TikTok, I'm only going to be playing for 2 hours a night, tops. And like, if you don't want to do it, what this is showcasing is if you don't want to do it by just buying from the warehouse, you want to do it properly, and you only get a certain amount of time because you work or because you know, you've got kids or you've got a life that you want to do, and you only get a couple of hours every week or so to play this. If you want to do it properly, it's going to take you literal months to get anywhere. And this isn't even including the fucking castle. Which, once we got the windmill up and bought, that's probably where I'm going to take most of my shit as extras. Because they pay the best, so I might as well take it to the castle, get the achievement and things, but that's if we survive that long. I am at least making a couple of £100 every hour. I've gone the wrong fucking way again. Every time. Remember when somebody told me I'd love this map by the end of it? Do you remember when somebody said, oh yeah, no, I bet you'll love this map by the end of it. I bet you'll fall in love with it and you'll adore it. At this point, sheep, there might as well be, yeah. Right, where am I going? Down this one around. I don't know how long it takes for the meadow to grow, but once the meadow's here, it'll be a lot easier to manage. But I'm probably just going to leave the fucking forage wagon here until we're out of grass. Right then. Now we're going to head back to the shop. Yeah, something like that. But obviously, I've only just put it down, so gotta wait for April, which is why I put the grass in there right now. Go and pick up the weeder, get these fucking contracts knocked out, buy more sheep, hope for the best. Stop going the wrong way would be a big one as well. Again, thank you all for watching me today, guys. Appreciate it. again, once we get the full 94 sheep and we start making, you know, a couple of thousand litres every day or whatever, then it will be good for when we need the fabric for the sails. Whether I'm going to be able to afford to take another loan out next month or not, I don't know. Whether I'm going to be able to afford to pay the loan back or not, I also don't know. Depends what contracts we keep getting. And whether the weeding contracts are bugged or not. You're not wrong, right. 21, 32, 37, 40. So 37 straight down there. 21's on the way. So we'll do 21, 37, 40. And then finish off at 32, I think. Wonderful. Whatever you need is all okay with me. What I'm hoping is, because it's March, a lot of these weeding contracts are going to be on freshly planted soil. So they should all work. Oh, not on freshly planted soil. Of course not, because we got a cotton contract. Cool. It's working though. It is counting, which is good. At the end of the day, as long as I can get more wool in before the rope maker actually runs out, like, then it's not too bad. It's whether I can get that wool being produced before or not. It is all okay with me. Ooh. Hiring contracts are really good money. Really, really quick and easy ones to do. It's just getting to them that's the problem. I don't know if it's going to get suddenly dark at 6 where we need to speed up time or whatever, but we'll see. Tell you what, I'm glad I didn't buy the fucking spinnery first, otherwise we'd have been shagged, mate. We'd have been screwed. Right, in field 37 into field 40 next. I'm not going to lie, it definitely took me by surprise, for sure. I still say this hoe is one of the best in the game. For the price of it, the working speed and the width. Definitely one of the best purchases you can make in the game. Bam, bam, bam. Stuck on the pole. Nice and easy. Bit more chill. .40's a smaller field and then 32's quite big, so 32's going to pay us a fair amount, I think. Which is good for everybody involved. Mm-hmm. %60. I think we'll drive to 40 and then we'll speed up time. And that'll show me just how screwed I am. Cause she getting dark. Not like a little bit dark, but like a lot dark. Can't see in front of my own face dark, you know? Also, I didn't do Jamie's star jumps yet, did I? Need to do them. I'll do them in a second. I done forgotten. Wrong one. Let's try that again. Correct GPS this time. Beautiful. But where I find out my wheels are shagged, so I'm going to be slippy sliding everywhere. I love the way that the hoe does that because it's quite low down. Go over a bump, it's like, you can't weed there. I'm like, I'm not weeding there, shut up. Right, so I'm gonna turn the engine off. I'm gonna nip to Lou. When I get back, I'm gonna do 20 star jumps for the resub from Jamie, and then we're gonna get in. We'll speed up time until March 4th, and we'll get started on the hoeing contracts and see if we've got any other contracts or anything that we can use. So don't go, guys. I love faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I've got another 20 star jumps to do real quick. Thanks to Jamie again for the resub. And then we'll get on and we'll get everything sorted. Also, Sherilyn, I'm not getting a 7810. Thank you. Easy peasy, lemon bloody squeezy. 20 knocked out the park. And then we go here. And I think we're going to do the same again, haven't I? Yeah. Boom. Awesome sauce. So yeah, we're going to crack on. Let me get it sorted. It's going to be a good time. So we're going to fast travel. To the farm. So I'm going to speed up time. So I can see what I'm doing. From 12k. Woo! How much have we gone through in a night? Probably not a lot. We've got 100 litres. Fuck me. We've got 100 litres. Is that it? Oh, this is so slow. Right, okay. Okay, how much are we making from contracts? Making another 10 grand. Oh, we've got another hiring contract. Perfect. I am going to want to buy more sheep, please. We've got like no money and we're on the last day, so yay! How much have we made? Not a lot. We're making 150 litres a day. Love that for us. Absolutely love that for us. Right. I'm not going to be able to buy any more. Hello, Xander. How you doing, man? Thank you for the first time chat. How are you? Xander, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Really kind of you. Cool. We are screwed. Hello again, Charlene. Welcome in to the YouTube side of things. I'm still not buying a 7810. Oh, this is not good. We're in a horrible position right now. But I accept the Farming Sim 25 dare, and I want to see more about the game. Fair enough. What dare are you thinking of taking? Depends if you're doing YouTube or Twitch. Because the review is for YouTube, if I remember rightly. So if you don't have a YouTube channel that qualifies for the views, you won't be able to take that there anyway. So for the new player to Twitch, take the ones that are labelled as easy. No idea about the swamp farm. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Field 27, is that on the way to 32? Yes. Right, okay, cool. So we'll head down and up to 27, then we'll do 32 after. Cool. Where's my exit? That wouldn't surprise me if it's a modded map. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Not one that I played. Well, I mean, it is part of the game. It's a mod. Just a map that I haven't played yet, that's all. You personally, yeah, mods are a big part of farming. I don't know why I'm turning up here. I've got a fair few mods running right now. Although mine are mainly script mods. Stuff that Giant should have added to the base game, to be honest, but here we are. Hey Carlio, how you doing? I don't know if... Good, I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. Yeah, so what it's doing is apparently it's got like 2 running, and I don't know why it's got 2 running. And oh, I know why it's... No, because that should be the same link. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but basically it's dropping 2 people down at the same time, even though it shouldn't be. Fucking no. I need to have about 50 grand saved by the end of today. by the end of this work day. Well, I mean, it's Farm Sim. I've got 3,000 hours in it. I enjoy the game. I think that it could have been better than it was. I think that it is largely improved from 22. I think the DLCs were disappointing. PC only mod map. That's fair. I'm not surprised. It's just one I've not tried yet. So, yes and no. Season 2 has less packs in it, but is cheaper than when Season 1 was first released. But they've since adjusted the price of Season 1 so they're the same price. Because God forbid giants make it nice and easy to understand. Okay. Up we go. Hey, Rocky, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day. Everybody dropping? It seems like it's only on the first one that you do that it drops twice. After then, it seems to sort itself out a little bit. I don't fucking know. No, no, it's not. Never mind. Scratch that. Saying sheep landed for the 35 when he clearly didn't. It's doubling up for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it's been doing it all day, sheep. It's like it's dropping two of the same. So I don't know whether it's the source. I don't know whether it's the fact that there's two of them. I don't know. Oh, no, I see what it is. It's the vertical. It's the one on the vertical screen that's landing on YouTube. Which is weird because they're the same fucking thing. It's like the source on the vertical is different to the source on horizontal, which it shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Have a cough sweet before I give myself a headache again. That's definitely what's happening. Because I'm watching white with two different coloured umbrellas right now. It's weird. I might just have to remove it from vertical. Although it'd be a cool idea to have it on vertical, but if it's going to be weird. The problem is that it doesn't look like I can just choose from a list. Like, so on OBS, when you add a source, once you've added it once, you can just choose when you click browser, you can then choose from a list of already added ones. You can't do that with Meld. And so I don't know whether adding it to the vertical source has caused it to duplicate itself somehow. Even though it's the same fucking link. So I don't know. Also, why I'm currently level, I'm currently headquarters level 6 right now on Doomsday. Everything's still in the really quick stage, which is really annoying because I can't do anything because I'm streaming. So, like, the next building only takes 3 minutes to build. I don't mind when it's the base because I can leave it for an hour and then thingy it. Right, we're only getting one parachute drop message now, so I'm assuming we fixed it. My throat is already better. Like, these Jakemans are great. I prefer, like, soothers and stuff that have syrup in them. They're nicer, but I can't argue with results. And I get a ticklish cough, put a Jakeman's in me gob. Tends to calm it right down. There is one thing to consider with these sheep as well, because we've got Sell Excess mods on, the Sell Excess Animals mod on. When these actually reproduce, we'll make a bit of money from them as well. I don't think that's going to help us right now. I don't think we're getting to 50k. Carlito coming in with a 19 months of Prime.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much, Carlito. I appreciate that. Taking us to 43 out of 300. Remember, guys, if we get to 100 subs by the end of tomorrow, I will put a picture on the Discord and on all my socials of what the Mrs. Santa dress looks like on me. All that love and hype in the chat. Every sub, gifted sub, and resub is 20 star jumps. Every level of a hype train is an extra 100. So, yeah, and if we get to 300 by the end of the month, then I'll wear that Mrs. Santa outfit for the entire month on stream. So if you want to support the channel, get some cool ad-free viewing, and see me look like a complete moron, you know what to do. If you want to see me in the red dress, put one in the chat. If you want to see me in a sexy, short, red Mrs. Santa outfit. I mean, realistically, I'm hot, so who doesn't want to see that, right? All of you. None of you want to see that. I'll do the star jumps in a bit. Keep on top of them. You'll be the weirdo today. You're never going to top the weirdos of TikTok, though, are you? Every fucking stream, there's one that's just a little bit unhinged. Wee down the hill. Wee down the hill. Wee down the hill. TikTok is a different animal. It's not all bad though, because that's where I found you and White. Jamie was on there. I think Carlito came from TikTok as well. Like, I can't be all mad. Nope, Yoshi. No, I have not. I've got better things to do with my time than sit with a fishing rod. Well, welcome to YouTube. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. Contract finished. Let's go. Right, and we are heading to Field 32, which is over the other side of the river. There might be something I can do, because I don't think I'm going to use onions again. I might be able to sell the onion planter. If we don't get any more contracts through, I might be able to sell the onion planter, and that should give us enough to cover us. Oh! AI doing AI things, friends. That way. Nope, I was right first time. No, I was right. Fuck me. Oh, it's because that's not a fucking path up there, right? I see. I'm going the right way. 820 days ago. That's mad, man. I genuinely dislike what TikTok have done in reduce, like, discouraging incentives to a point of, like, legit strangle holding your content if you say, oh, if you gift this, I'll do this. So frustrating. Like I say, got tier 2 flare. They don't exactly work the same as they used to, but any bonus is a bonus, right? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I think I'm going to have to sell the onion planter. Go on, rookie. Really annoying. I still don't think that's going to be enough. I might have to get rid of the seed tank and all. Oh, that is upsetting. Because we're still paying for them. That's the kicker. We're still paying for them. Even if we sell them, we're still paying for it. The 65k should at least see me through. I'll do this one. I'll do the 20 star jumps for Carlito. Hey Kyle, how you doing, man? Welcome in. And then we'll, I guess... Yeah. So we'll do that. and then we'll speed up time to April, and we can get the soybeans in the ground on my farm and see how much rope we're not making. How are you today, Carl? I hope you're good. Getting ready for the gym? Good on you. Love that. Pardon me. We're busy losing my mind over the stages of this fucking windmill. This is just a weeding contract or a hoeing contract. The fields that we've got wheat, soybeans, canola, and a grass field. We've got a sawmill that I'm probably going to need to top up. We might actually do that actually before we rest up because we're only at 8:31. We'll finish this. I'll do the star jumps and we'll get another tree felled and taken to the sawmill. That's a better option. But yeah, like I say, we are just losing my collective shit over the stages of the windmill and what it expects of you. Listen, man, you. Listen, man, you. At least we're getting paid like 7 grand for this, which is good. We need every scrap of money we can get. No sense, you. Down. Halfway through field, nice and easy. That's why we like hoeing contracts. I got more of the pasta than we had last night. Very excited. you. You. I like this song. It's good. It's a good bit of music. Interesting. Oh, wait. I wonder. Hello again, Charlene. Welcome in. I do genuinely want to know what I've done to my back. It feels like I must have slept like that all night. So painful. Go on, rookie. I believe in you. No worries, dudes. How you doing? Yeah, so the way it works is, generally speaking, we don't get the year one bundle, but we get all of the DLC in it. So we'll just get the game to start with. And then when the next DLC comes out, if they're still going to give you all of the stuff, because obviously normally with farm sim stuff, it's only bronze and above that get early access. As they're doing it a bit different with the game, I don't know whether you're going to get any of the DLC bundles or not, but generally speaking, as the DLCs come out, we'll then get the code on the early access. So we don't get the Season 1 bundle, but we also sort of do. It's a bit weird. Oh, I'm sat here weeding a fucking field I've already finished. Cool. Right. Let's collect pennies. Check contracts. And cry. Right, no contracts I want to do, so we're going to go and we're going to grab the JCB and we're going to go and do some more logging to keep the sawmill up and running, since that's going to be our greatest asset towards money. But I hope you could survive. I'm going the wrong fucking way again. I also need to do 20 star jumps, which I'll do before we do the login. What if I pull this up? I don't know what I've done. It's really sore. I also don't know where my music's gone right now. I think it was just a really long outro. I'm getting old, chat. I don't like it. I'm getting old, I really don't like it at all. Is it quicker to go down there? Yeah, it is. A little bit. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba. Dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put the hoe. Especially since we want the JCB next anyway. I could put it where we had the onion cedar, I suppose. That makes some sense. Right, so before we do that, I've got some star jumps to do. So I'm going to do some star jumps, and then we'll go and get some logging done. Alright, that is the plan. We've got 20 to do. Remember, every sub, gifted sub, or resub is... It's alright, just gotta check something real quick. Right, yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm fine. Awesome. Sweet. $20 gig, huh? Nice. Right. I've got some sergeants to do. Oh dear. Beautiful. Let me just update those. And then switch to this screen and update them on there as well. And this is what I mean, like on OBS, because they're the same source, you update one, it updates them all, and on Meld it doesn't, so you have to manually do it. It's really kind of annoying. Right. So guys, what I can say is that we will have early access from tomorrow for Project Motor Racing, as soon as the embargo lifts. So if you want to see some early access action, make sure you're here for that. Right, I need to make my way back to a left arm. Na 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 na. That way, down by 9? Yeah. Na 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 na. my way. My way. This is fine. Nice and chill. I don't know how much you all love watching me drag trees. I only want about 40,000 litres in there, nothing too major. Of course, there's a big fuck off planter there that I left. Right, let's get to cutting, shall we? Which ones do we take? Bigger the better. Yep, no, that's not what I told you to do. A Timberino! Yep. See Daisy. On Le Trailer. Or not. Apparently I'm a moron. Nobody agree or disagree with that. It's against the rules. Oh, good. We can do that. That's fine. That off. Cut those off. I love how that has reached the other branch over there. Yep. Totally how that works. And then cut all those off. Six and a half tons. Right. Grab it. And bring it up here. I'll do. All the finicky bits. Well, if we can do all this in one trip, that'd be great. One tree will definitely keep us going for a month. For sure. Dropped a teeny bit, look. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Out we go. Oh no! We on? Just about. Just about. Well, that is my depth perception let me down right there, isn't it? Whee! Huh. There's method to my madness, I promise. Yep. Boom. I don't know if this little JCB is going to be able to pull this, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a shot. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? Tell you what, we're doing it. Every time. I always get stuck on one of these poles down here. Oh, if only I could remove them. And that's where the sawmill is, so just got to go all the way down. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Hey. Come on, little trotter, you can do it. On second thoughts, I'm not sure it can. Right now. How? If you could only see, chat, how much you mean to me. No, do you? Is that to me? The way I do? Ooh. I just almost get taken out by a car there, didn't I? Come on. Find that gear, you got this. And yay, more rain. Bro, what are you getting stuck on? We're on the way again, friends. What are you? So many wood beams there, look. Like I say, when it's finished, we're going to be within 16,000. You know what that'll do? Right. Still no decent contracts up. Let's get into April and see how badly we're fucked. Let's see how badly we're screwed. And then we've got to get the soybeans in the ground. That'll be the first job that we've got to get done. Good morning, Matsy. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Do, do, do. Wayne game, if you know, you know. Yeah, waiting for tomorrow. It'll be good. I'm just installing now. Or at least trying to, if my PC wants to work. It's downloaded, but it's not a zip file like I was expecting it to be, so I double-clicked it. I'm just waiting for it to boot up. Right. How are we getting on with this god-awful thing? 282 litres. So, yeah, we're going to get about 300 litres out of that. Wonderful. Let me have a look at how much we've got. Joy's a gig net here, dude. it downloaded in 12 minutes. 397 litres there, which means we've probably got the same at the other aspect of rear, haven't we? $178 litres. Right, okay, cool. We've got 24 grand left, which isn't bad. We've got a couple of hiring contracts which we can take, but like I say, we need to get the thing in first. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy more sheep and get them out the way. I'm still across the pond. Yeah, true. Their servers are not great. Which is why I'm stunned that they were like, oh yeah, no, we're going to do it Giants again. Like, bro, just fucking... I don't know. Oh, here we go. Yes, open. I swear to God, if you try installing on the fucking C drive... Ah, custom. Here we go. Yeah, I don't want it installing on the C drive. Thank you very much. It will go on the D drive. We'll go D. I think there's enough in there. Documents. My games. And she's installing. It is just easier for them, but it's a pain in the ass. Which is why I want them to do like have an actual storefront type thing, like Epic Games and Steam and just or fucking EA, just have a storefront where we can just click, download and install what we need to. Right? That would just make life so much easier. Right, I have got a field ready to go, haven't I? Please tell me I have. Yeah, 22. Yep. Cool. So we then want to get into you. And I want my planter. I don't know how long it's going to take to install. I don't know if it's going to cause my PC to have a shit. As long as it don't auto-run, we're all good, really, ain't we? That one. Soybeans. I can actually put solid fert in this. Hang on a minute. I believe I've still got some lying around. Can you imagine if it auto-run? If it auto-ran and started up, I'd die. But nope. Stream's cancelled. Bye. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So we're filling up. And then we'll go from there. Of course, the full one would be on the inside of the fucking fence wall. Mm-hmm. 100 litres should be enough though. Never could, ever could change. I thought I never could, ever could change. GG's, rookie. 10,000 souls to you when my mods are awake and around. Yeah, we'll plant this. And then between me and I will handle it. Thank you, Bram. Appreciate you. God damn it, Matsy. Why are you like this?
Truckland Matsy just redeemed parachute drop.
Did he? Is that right? God damn it. What is it with you guys today? Hey, Mr. Mike. How you doing, man? You lurk away, dude. If you're busy today, you lurk away. I'm glad to see you well, though. And enter instead of backspace. Look, it's happened to the best of us. So, Bram, I can confirm that we will be doing Project Motor Racing tomorrow when the embargo lifts. And it may or may not currently be installing on my device right now. I never could, ever could change. You said I never could, ever could change. And this is why I was getting so confused with my PC crashing and stuff, because it's powerful enough to handle this shit, and yet it was crashing, and I do kind of feel like it might have been OBS all along. But of course, we won't know until it breaks again. Right? That's the joys of this. I'm just theorizing. I'm theorizing that it was OBS that was causing it to break. I'm theorizing that it was Stream Elements Live. I don't fucking know. I never change. No worries, Bram. Thank you so much for stopping in. Mr. Mike coming in with a 6-month
Mr. Mike
Prime.
Gaming 2000 just subscribed.
Appreciate
with
you.
Prime.
Taking us to 44 out of 300 subs. I will do the star jumps after this field. Thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate you. Remember, guys, every gifted sub or resub is 20 star jumps. If we get to 100 subs by the end of tomorrow, you will see previews and pictures of me in the Mrs. Santa outfit. If we get to 300 subs by the end of the month, then I will have to wear the Mrs. Santa outfit for the entire month of December. And if we somehow bonkersly make it to 450 subs by the end of the month, I'm going to have to go to my partner's family's house for Christmas dinner on Christmas Day, dressed as Mrs. Santa. And there will be pictures throughout the day and the night to prove that I was there. So, if you want to see that, help out the stream, get some ad-free viewing, you want to be an absolute legend like Mr. Mike just was, X-Nix coming in with another Prime sub. Oh god, we got a hype train coming in, guys. Remember, every level of the hype train is 100 star jumps added on. Thank you so much for the 5 months, X-Nix. Appreciate that. Taking us to 45 out of the 300 because you're all absolute legends. We've got a hype train in 3 minutes time. I'm going to start having to do math. So we need to get 55 subs by tomorrow, which isn't happening. Or 255 subs by the end of the month, which I also don't think is happening. You're not going to see me in no red dress. Ain't happening. Is it, chat? Is it, chat? You're all going to behave, aren't you, chat? But thank you so much for the Prime subs, guys. I appreciate it. It genuinely does help the stream. Appreciate you, Mike. I do hope you're having a good day. And that's 40 star jumps we're going to have to do. I will update them once the hype train's gone away. Because I don't want to sit here updating things and then you all add to them. So I'm going to wait until the hype train's disappeared. And then I will update the star jumps total. You're having a marvellous day. That's what we like to see. Love that for you. If you're wondering why I'm trying to do this neatly, it's because this is my field, so... I say trying to do it neatly because it's me and I'm shit. Not me sat with my arse clenched because we got 1 minute and 30 to start a hype train. So if that goes away, I can unclench my arsehole and we can all chill out. So everybody sit on your hands. Nobody do anything. Watch me sit and plant these soybeans and don't do a fucking thing. Nobody move. Less than a minute to go. And then I'll crack on and get those sorted. You're all fuckers because you all make me nervous because you sit there waiting until the last 10 seconds to trigger it to make me think I'm safe. Oh, there it is.
Whitem87 gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions.
That didn't sound good. I wonder if that's because I'm installing right now. Well, that sounded horrible. That's taking us to a level 3, which is 300... 440 star jumps I've got to do. Yeah, robot. Apparently he is. Who got gifted? GG's White. Thank you for the 5 gifted. So we got Dan the Man, Gothic Roz, GP Daz, Lego Slevin, and Widowmaker 223 getting gifted with a sub there. You did break the sound. I think it's because I'm installing. I think it's possibly because I'm installing. But thank you so much. Taking us to a level 3. Remember, guys, every level of the hype train is 100 star jumps added on. And every sub-gifted sub or resub is 20. Right, I need to update the thing. So it was 440, I said, didn't it? So let me do some math real quick. What's 1680 plus 440? So I can just total it up and do it because I can't do math right now. I can't do math right now. I have no idea what's going on. Also, I think there might be a delay in chat. Well, that's taking us to 50 subs in total for the month. And 2 minutes left of the hype train, guys. Nobody doing math for me, no? I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it in a minute when the hype train's got away. 440 fucking star jumps I've got to do now. Fuck's sake. So many. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll just put them on the one end and do them tomorrow. 1 minute and 20 left of the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. Making me suffer is what you're doing. In the best way possible. Remember, I am a full-time content creator. This does literally pay my bills. So thank you for all the support. If you're watching over on the YouTube as well, welcome in. I hope you're well. I'm going to get the soybeans in the ground, and then I'm going to start crying because I don't think we've got many. I think we've got a couple of hoeing contracts that we can do. But we need lots of money, and I don't have lots of money. And there goes the hype train. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Right, let me get my phone. How you doing, Lego? Let me get my phone and do some math. Calculator. 1680 plus 440 is 2,120 in total. $2,120 star jumps in total. I will get those done tomorrow. How far are we? We're about halfway. It's currently extracting the files, so that's fine. Okay. Cool. I don't know where I've gone. I'm in a different field. Thankfully, you can't. I haven't got crop destruction on. Can you imagine? Oh, can you imagine how bad that would have been? Where am I? Where did I get to? But no, genuinely, guys, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the subs today. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. Like I say, because it's 2 o'clock, I'll smash them out tomorrow. Well, now when Widowmaker gets back, he doesn't have to sit and complain about ads, does he? Because he got caught in the 5-bomb. Oh dear. I've only got 169 litres of fucking soybeans left. Oh, that's enough to get this done. I've got more seed at the shop, but I can't be asked to drive all the way to the shop to have to drive back to do it, so. And I left my JCB at the sawmill, so that'd be a really long journey just to do that. I think we'll be alright though, we've only got this little bit to do, haven't we? Yeah, we're fine. Right, soybeans are in the ground. So we can now do all of the contracts, try and get as much money as possible. I want the sheep, and I think for the first 2 days we will just concentrate on getting all the sheep, because we've currently got, how many sheep have we got in there now? 32 in that one and 78, so we're almost full capacity, which means that we should be able to start making a decent amount of wool so we can actually get the rope done. If we can make 1,000 litres of wool a day, I'll be happy, because then by the end of the month we've got 4,000. That would be the 6,000 we'd need to make a single 1,000 litres of rope. Until you keep me so very cold, I don't feel second anymore. No, this time it's going to fall. You don't care anymore. Anymore. Again, another song that I don't know the words of. Shock horror. Who wants to know about the funny unban request I got this morning? Yeah, you want to hear it? Right. So, a couple of months back, or a few months back, you guys might remember, I think it was when we were on, I can't remember what game we were playing. Did you accept my unban request? No. So, yeah, a couple of months ago, I can't remember what game we were playing, but we were doing it with Streamloots. And it was really weird, because somebody kept playing Streamloots cards when they weren't in the chat. Right? Like, they weren't in the stream, they were just playing Streamloots cards, really random ones. And they played one that made me have to end the stream early, because whatever it was doing, it caused me to run out of things. I think I was playing farming. But they basically made it where I ran out of things to do. So I was like, well, I'm going to have to end stream early then. And then when I was doing something else off stream, they played another card. So they weren't in this channel. They were just playing cards randomly, right? Which is, you know, whatever. But when it starts affecting the stream, and, you know, I've literally said, you know, please don't play any more cards. We've got this to do, and they play it anyway. Kind of annoyed me. So I messaged them because they joined Discord. I was like, look, I really appreciate the support, but, you know, if you continue playing cards like this and abusing it, especially when you're not even in the stream, then I'm going to have to block you from using Streamloots, and I don't want to do that, right? Just basically, please respect the channel's rules, especially when what you're doing is disruptive and goes against what Streamloots is designed to do. It's meant to be fun, it's meant to be lighthearted, it's meant to add a bit of flair to the stream. I was like, you know, if you do it again, then I'm going to have to stop you from using Streamloots. And this person came back with the extremely well-hinged and normal response of, fuck you and your mods, watch your back, essentially, was what it summed down to. I was like, okay, I'm going to ban you now because that is not the response I was expecting. That's a bit weird, that one. I'll tell you exactly what they said, actually. Their response, their exact response was, consider this a friendly warning. I don't give a fuck, laughing my ass off. You and the rest of the mod team can get fucked. Again, bear in mind.
Trucker_Matsy just redeemed parachute drop.
Fuck's sake, Matsy. Bear in mind, all I'd asked them to do was to not play cards when I've requested that nobody else play cards, or to not play cards when I'm not even live, you know, just to play them like a normal human being. And that was their response. So, you know, totally normal and hinged response. Totally not anything that's a bit weird and random in any way, shape or form. Anyway, this was months ago. This was months and months ago. And I got an unban request this morning basically saying, this isn't an unban request. I just was looking back and realised how good it was that you banned me because you're up your own arse and self-righteous and you can't take a joke. And you're this and that. And it's really funny because you're a Giants partner, which is basically just a pyramid scheme. So yeah, guys, just be normal. That's all I want. Just be normal. Don't be a weirdo. Well, my game is lagging now. Okay, cool. Right, so we've got 41, 6, 42 and 8. So 8 and 6 are over there. 42 and 41 are down there. So we'll do 41 and 42 and then we'll go up to field 6 and 8. Honestly, I was a bit flabbergasted when I read it. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Imagine waiting months and then DMing the person who banned you. Saying you don't give a fuck. And the best of all, getting the reason why they were banned completely wrong. They thought it was because they were telling jokes in chat. And they didn't like the fact that I said that if you want to hear the joke, you're going to have to pay for bits for TTS. Because I don't want to hear it. And they think that it was because they played a Streamloots card that told the joke as a TTS, and it wasn't. I don't care about that. It was because they were playing cards when I was offline. They were playing cards when they weren't even in stream, and they were playing cards to try and disrupt the stream. That's why they were banned. Well, no. That's why they got the warning. They were banned because they basically said they don't give a fuck about me or the mods, and it's a friendly warning. I don't really generally take kindly to threats. Doesn't tend to be something that resonates very well with me at all, funnily enough. Right then, let's see if this is going to work. Because weeding contracts can be a little bit weird from time to time. Good news is we've got all these to do, and then we've got some fertilizing contracts to do as well. So I'm hoping that I can actually make some decent cash this month. And it not be a problem. Except for when my game freezes. It's fine though, I'm not worried. It's just because I'm installing a game at the same time. End up falling asleep. Well, welcome back, Sham. How you doing? I think the most unhinged people that I get as viewers are definitely on TikTok, though. I had a guy in last night, I think it was last night, and he started out reasonably normal, asking a few weird questions. Or just asking really bog standard TikTok questions like, what's your favourite tractor? So I told him, and then out of the blue, out of nowhere, he just turned around and went, how do you get a girlfriend? I'm like, bro, I'm not going to tell you how to get a girlfriend on stream. That's not what my content is. Like, no. Immediately, Chris. It was just out of the nowhere. Like, he literally started out with some just random questions like, how do you do this? How do you do that? I was like, well, they're pretty bog standard, right? And then he just come out with, how do you get a girlfriend? I was like, I'm not answering that. Don't be weird. And then he turned around and went, you're bold. Sorry, I just had to say it. I'm like, congratulations. You can tell I'm bold. I don't know why you're telling me this. I already know it. And then he just started coming out with just really unhinged shit. Just trying to be more trolly and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm done with this. Bye. Night night. See you later. Honestly, guys, exclamation point TikTok in the channel. If you're not already, you should definitely be following me over there and watching my like evening streams. If you want to see how unhinged people can be, it sort of reminds me of what Twitch was like before it got moderation. It's very Wild Westy, and it's just the audience on there is just odd. Like, you can get some alright people, you can get some good people on there, like I say, but the majority of them are just weirdos. Well, I tried to diffuse the situation. I didn't want to have the conversation. I'm sat here ploughing my fields and he's asking me about getting a woman. I'm like, bruh, what? Oh, that was the other thing as well. He just randomly, out of nowhere, went, oh, I live in, and put his place of where he resides. I'm like, bro, why are you doxing yourself? What the fuck? Why are you telling us all where you live? Like, what are you on? I love how field 42 and 41 are really close to each other, and yet they're really not, because there's a big fuck-off river in between them. Like, if they're regulars, and you know, they know the boundaries or whatever, then I don't mind a little bit sexy, seductive talk, you know? Christ, when people that I know come in, I call them beautiful, pet, knobhead if your name's white, idiot if your name's Truckamatsi, you know? I don't mind that. But when I don't know you, coming in and saying shit like that, it's just not going to fly, is it? Yeah, exactly, Trucker, exactly. Look, why? Okay, you can't sit there, give me 400 fucking star jumps to do, and then get really upset when I call you a knobhead, alright? Like, you reap what you sow, sir. The king ain't here. The king ain't the king. Get fucked. If the king turns up, you can argue with him about semantics of whether I'm calling you Sir Knobhead or not. Oh, fuck off, White. I know exactly what card that's going to be as well.
Excellency, Sovereign for life
fucking
Hatham,
hate you.
lord of all the beasts of the earth and fishes of the sea and conqueror of the internet in general and Twitch in particular, the all-powerful warrior who, because of his endurance and inflexible will to win, goes from conquest to conquest, leaving
I love the
fire
way
in
that I'm
his
like,
wake.
oh yeah, no, everything's working fine. And I'm installing this game and it's working fine. And everything is broken, from the sounds on Twitch to the GIFs on Streamloots. Everything is lagging because I'm sat installing this fucking game. In my defense, though, it's because I'm installing it through fucking Giants engine launcher thingy, my Bobby what's it, and that makes it a bit unstable. Are we in? By the way, use a code to get the game. It helps out the channel.
Widowmaker 232 just redeemed Hydrate.
Hey, Widowmaker. I will hydrate, thank you. Yeah, I mean, depending on how I find it tonight after playing with it, I will decide whether it's worth promoting or not. I think it will be. I don't think it's going to be anywhere near as disappointing as what Farm Sim's been this year.
Trucker
Nowhere near as
underscore
disappointing
Matzy
as
just
what
redeemed
Farming's
parachute
been this
drop.
year. And this map does nothing but piss me off every stream. Just when I start to think I'm getting to grips with it and I'm alright with it, something else happens and I get equally pissed off again. I just get annoyed. Fucking thing. It's not funny, Shan. Like, we were making really good progress with the windmill. I thought we were going to get it done. And then out of nowhere, it's like, give me 1,000 litres of rope. And I'm like, bro, no. So I've had to get in more debt. That's the point, actually. Can I get a loan out again? Nope. I am maxed out on loans right now. So, yeah, I'm like in mountains of debt. I've got no money. I've got to make 50 grand every fucking month. And I've still got to find a spinnery. The spinner is the next thing that I need. I think I've got everything else going that I need. But I need the spinnery next. Because in before it's like, now give me 2,000 litres of fabric, thanks. At least the spinner is on the fucking map though. That's something at least. 11 gig. I am last bits of installing. Like I say, I'm just really hoping it doesn't auto-open when it's finished installed, because I don't need getting told off. I don't need that. But we'll do more farming tonight on TikTok, and then I will get my review done, get my video recorded, get it videoed, get it edited, get it uploaded, get it scheduled. And then we'll do farming in the morning, and then we'll switch over to PMR in the afternoon. So my goal will be to get all of the star jumps done before we start PMR tomorrow. That's going to be my goal. That's going to be my aim. Contract done. Right, now we've got to go to field 6 and field 8, and then we've got a load of fertilizing we can do as well. So like I say, we're going to make money. I've got to stop pressing buttons whilst I'm installing shit. I think I've just crashed the game. Actually, it's done more than mess with my audio. It's crashed my game. Game's crashed. There we go. We're back in. It's saving. Hopefully. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're okay. We are okay. Right, all I've got to do is make it to the next two fields, field 6 and field 8. It's got like 10% left to install. Still, if this had been yesterday and I was still on OBS, it probably would have crashed my PC out entirely. So, I'll take a few glitches here and there. It's still running a damn sight better than it would have been yesterday. Probably could have done with a front weight on the front of this. But never mind. It's finished. Programming on your computer. The application may be launched by selecting the install shortcuts. It's done. It's on there. Know where the short. Oh, there it is. It is installed. We are good to go. I'm not booting up now. Cool. Right, everything should start running smoothly again now. I don't know how the alerts will be, but it should be fine. Right, we'll do 6 into 8, and then it'll be a shorter distance to travel back to the farm. I'm gonna have to remember to get some fuel at some point as well. Nope. I'm about as interested in the WFT as I am at sticking my dick in acid. I've looked at it. I've seen how much it costs. I've seen how fucking useless it is. And I've noped the fuck out. If I want fun, there's mods for that. Like, of all of the bonuses they could have given us a fucking £1.79 JCB World's Fastest Tractor is... They'd have been better off putting that in fucking PMR as an Easter egg. They'd have been better off putting the WFT in PMR as an Easter egg than what they did doing it as a bonus for pre-ordering the fucking Season 2 pass. And I really don't know if the Season 2 pass is going to be worth it or not. I hope it is. I hope that they have learned from their mistakes in Season 1. But as long as people are shilling for them, and as long as people are telling them that everything they're doing is 100% right and perfect, then they're not going to change. So the DLCs could have been so much more than what they were. The DLCs this year could have been so much better than what they were, and they just fell short every time. But yeah, I'm not... Okay, cool. I'm not going to promote something I don't find a good thing. Like, if you're on YouTube and you want the world's fastest tractor, or if you're on Twitch and you want the world's fastest tractor, !FS, and you can go and spend £1.79 or whatever it is to get it. But I'm not going to promote that because I think it's a pointless buy. I don't think it's a good buy. Go and download the Case IH Premium or whatever it is and get a 1600 horsepower tractor that's a large tractor that's got 3-point attachers on both the front and the rear. And there's way more customization. And it's free. Use that. If you want a fast tractor, do that. Don't spend £1.79 on a fucking useless bright yellow heap of shit. It's just a fast track with more HP and body kit. And less functionality. If they'd have added the WFT as part of the Highlands DLC, fine, sure, whatever. I'd still think it was useless. But it's another tractor for the DLC, sure. But give us a better pack for a pre-order bonus. Give us something of equal or better value. Right? Give us something of better or equal value to the MacDon for the Season 2. Because it's bad enough that you've already only given us 3 packs, including the expansion, right? So 2 packs plus the expansion. So it's already bad enough. But to then give us a worse pre-order bonus as well, and fuck up the optics for the price, It's just not a good look. I don't know what they could have given us. I don't know what they'd have liked to give us, but maybe give us a small JCB pack with the WFT, a sprayer, and, you know, I don't know what else fucking JCB do farming-wise. I know they do a load, but I would love to see another sprayer in the game. We've got a fair, decent amount of choice for self-propelled sprayers now. Give us another one. Give us a smaller fucking telehandler or another skid steer. It doesn't need to be a lot, but you could have given us another JCB pack. I just feel like they're falling short. They're getting lazy. They need competition. I think if Farm Sim had a genuine competitor, I think if we had a genuine game that came about that would challenge Giants, they would come out with better quality. And I'm not just hating for the sake of hating. This is the thing that annoys me when people be like, I've been told a couple of times, oh, you just hate everything. No, I don't hate everything. It's because I want Giants to produce a product that is as good as they can do. And I know they can do it, and they're not doing it. And that's why I get angry. That's why I get annoyed. That's why I get passionate, because I know they can do better. And I want to see them do better. And it annoys me when they don't, because they're not fulfilling the potential. They're losing faith with their player base. And I'm concerned for PMR because I don't know how much of an influence that Giants have actually had. And I know their marketing's been a bit all over the place with that as well. Pardon me. It does fill me with a little confidence. The thing that's made me concerned is the way that they do the things hitting the windscreen and stuff the same way that Giants do, in that they don't, which is a shame. I haven't seen much about what the cosmetic damage looks like in Project Motor Racing, but I would like to see things like chipped windows and stuff like that, and I don't think we're going to get it, because from the gameplay footage I've seen, if any muck gets kicked up, it just sort of phases through the windscreen, which is a little bit disappointing. And I don't know if that's a limitation of the Giants engine or what. Like, there is at least cosmetic damage. I've seen cosmetic damage. I've just not seen the extent it goes to and stuff. Nope. No, I haven't been to any expos or anything where they've had it on. When we went to TwitchCon Rotterdam, they didn't have any early access there. It was just the Farm Sim. It was the Plains and Prairies. And I might have sat and ripped the Plains and Prairies to shreds in front of them at TwitchCon Rotterdam because I wasn't happy with a lot of it. I was like, well, this isn't good. This isn't good value compared to this. This is too slow. This is this. In my opinion, the Plains and Prairies DLC was the weakest one this year. That's something I'm going to be doing. Maybe not for the review, but it is something I want to test. Probably save that for on stream tomorrow. See what happens when you go into a wall. But we'll see. I'm not expecting good times. I'm expecting to be wholly fucking awful at it. But as long as the performance optimization's good, as long as there is a sense of progression in the single player and stuff, I'll be happy. Like, their blog style and stuff is very promising. The way they write the blogs out, it sounds like somebody who is genuinely interested in cars. Whereas farm sim blogs can come across a little bit robotic without a lot of personality. And I personally prefer the personality. I tripped up a lot of them. Got tongue-tied and twisted because I can't pronounce a lot of the names and stuff. But I am hopeful for PMR. I don't know how my wheel's going to do with it, though. My wheel is currently a little bit broken. I don't know what's happened. I don't know whether it's a wire that's come loose or what. But the buttons on the wheel itself don't work. The steering wheel works. The pedals work. None of the buttons on it work. So I'm hoping that it's going to be compatible with the button boxes for things that I want to do. Like, I don't know whether the window wiper is going to be automatic or whatever, or if you're going to have to press them to switch them on. But I'm going to have a look and for like lights and stuff and press buttons and have a look at the key binding and see if there is stuff that I can do. I'm hoping it's going to be a lot of fun because I think that my YouTube channel will benefit from that. And hey, if it's good and people like it and they pre-order through my link, it would be awesome if I could get silver. I would love to get silver partner. I've reached out to Logitech because mine's broken and I'm hoping that they send me a replacement. I was hoping they were going to send me one for like today. They haven't. But it would have been really cool to get a text or an email from Logitech this morning saying I was expecting a delivery. But I know they're really swamped and really quite busy. So I'll just have to wait and see. If I get one for the Christmas, then that'll still be cool. I know what wheel I want. I don't know whether I'm going to get it, but I know what wheel I want. I would love to get an RS50. The Logitech RS50 is a beautiful piece of kit. It's a really well price pointed piece, and it'd be awesome to have a proper direct drive wheel. A bit much for farming, a bit much for trucking, but it would be fucking awesome nonetheless. I think we've got leftover pasta for dinner today. I am all about that life. I hope, because it's got multiplayer and stuff, I hope that the directory doesn't die off as quick as the Farm Sim 1 did. I hope it's got some longevity. Hey sheep, how you doing, man? I really, really do. If it's got some longevity, I'll be so happy. How's your day going, dude? Hope it's going well. I'm early today, then off tomorrow. That's a win. You got any plans for tomorrow, or is it just a nice day off? Right, field's done. That's a lot of fertilizing. Should I find a streamer to troll? Took today and tomorrow for this purpose. Joys of being a full-time content creator. I've always got the time off, but it's more down to finding the time to fit in. I've got loads of games that I had to cover before I went on holiday last week, and I've still got to cover them yet, so... I'll get round to it. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to make sure to get some fuel as well. '15th December till 5th of January. You're gonna make my life a fucking misery in December, ain't you? That's what that means. You're gonna make my life an absolute fucking misery. Right. Okay. We're gonna save that there. We're going to go to this screen here. I just want to say a massive thank you. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. We're going to call it a little bit earlier because I want to get some food. I want to get earlier on TikTok so I can get stuff done on there, and then hopefully finish a bit earlier so that I can get PMR tested, give it some welly, see what it's got up for it, and then get my video recorded for tomorrow when it goes, the embargo lifts. Thank you so much again for today. You guys have been absolutely incredible. I'm not doing race until later, so I'm going to have some food. I'm going to chill out for a bit. I'm going to feed the dogs. I'm going to go live on TikTok, do 2 hours on there. Then I'm going to sit, test the game, do some racing, record my video, edit my video, upload my video, schedule it for tomorrow, and then we're all good. So that's what I've got planned. I've completely quit out of farming, which I didn't want to do because I need it for later. But yeah, so massive thank you to everybody that's come across to both the YouTube and to here. Thank you for all of the love and support. I already know where we're going. We're going to go see Cyborg. I haven't seen Cyborg in ages. And then, yeah, if you want to see some PMR action, be here tomorrow. It's going to be good. I'm really looking forward to it. I love you all. Copy and paste the recommended channel where we're going. Cyborg's awesome. She's a really, really good friend of the channel. I've known her for absolute years. So go say hello, see what she's doing. She's doing just chatting, so she'll be talking about something important, I'm sure. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And yeah, keep your eye out for some more PMR stuff. I love you all. Have a great one. Love you all. Bye.